Now I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking a piece of the whole moment. Yeah. Yeah, my kitty true life, only if you realize you ain't nobody's life. To the serialized, top to get it right. Work better keep it bad, bro. Change your reasons, smart way to come. You know the take is hot, that damn is near. Those who sympathize with die, kill the pass you by. Do not waste your time, you hate it, body guy. You do my AI do. Just to them now I face out, I hold down, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking a piece of the whole moment to now break away. Oh, that let me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this? I can never set me the last beat in a soul. Yeah, thought it up a while up until somebody cries. Got them always talking shit, so behind man get left behind. Come on and cut the shit, so tell me what you really want. Lot of ladies are keeping nothing in a ton of your boys. Cause I didn't get down on how everything we read. This all this food is lost, we didn't get reject. Look me, you want one who actually you detest. I guess they are good reason why you can't see. Now I face up, I make head, I reach out, can full of this girl taking a thing. Oh, the whole moment now is on. Oh, that it's enough. Are you satisfied? It's already disgusting to dance with a palm stick. In a last beat in a song. Now I face out, I hold down, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking to seize a moment to now break away. Oh girl, let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this stuck in our set? Me the last beat in a song. Now I face up, I make head, I reach out, can full of this blood, taking a thing. Oh, the whole moment now is on. Oh, that it's enough. Are you satisfied? It's already disgusting to dance with a palm stick. In a last beat in a song.
Alright. Hello. I ended up getting back a bit earlier than expected, but to be honest, I felt like if I was just going out to eat, it was and hang out with the friends, it wouldn't have been that much more time. So here we are. Story's good so far. How far do you know how far you would say you're in? You think I will be able to finish it tonight, assuming that I stay mostly on track and don't steer too much into doing other things, if there even are other things for me to distract myself with, I guess. You think I won't be able to finish it? All right, well, that scares me in some ways, but that also makes me happy knowing that there's that much more stuff to do, I guess. I'm gonna give myself 5 hours. Do you think I can beat it in 5 hours? I'll get close if I don't beat it. Well, as long as they don't pull another 2.2 Penacony finale story length, then I'll probably be able to beat it. But we'll obviously have to wait and see. Anyways,
Time to twirl! This big diamond!
good jump scared by the Robin.
It's all yours! Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber?
Fiends or devils?
Oh yeah,
Crush them all!
I found out that
There's
too
no
after the
backing
stream, and
out
I was like,
For me or
wow,
you.
that's
Time to twirl!
something. But yeah, I
Diamond! It's all yours! Self-inflicted misery.
mean, BA strike, it's possible, but I mean, we can only go off of the speculation, I suppose. Alright, anyways, now that that's done, honestly don't know what to expect in terms of team comp. Could just brute force with Fire Infusion Firefly. I would assume Yunli wouldn't be too bad for the upcoming enemies, but surely they'll put a bunch of physical enemies, right? Question mark. Nah, I don't think it's that bad. Damn, I don't even mention that. That's just like a dead ass moment. Alright, anyways. Enough dilly dallying. Let us jump back into the parlor car. Robin, I don't know. Oh, and Black Swan. Let me see if I.
I've been traveling.
She said she
back
preferred a
and
gift.
forth
Oh,
between
Solar Jade's.
various star systems, and I rarely get the opportunity to really see this vast universe. Thank you for allowing me to board the
You want to pull her
Express.
more and more? I
This
mean, you
momentary
got
freedom
3
has been a
weeks
beautiful
to
dream.
figure out.
I've prepared a gift that I hope you'll like. I believe that one day, at some stop on the Trailblaze, we will meet again.
Alright, and then last but not least, Black Swan.
Miss March took me to her room just now. It was
Like a
quite
character? Well,
cozy.
hopefully I'll like
I
her
liked it
as much as I
very
think I
much.
do when we play the story.
And that photo wall filled with the Express crew's happy memories. It's obvious that Miss March loves keeping records of her life. Yes, those photos are not just ordinary records of her trips. To Miss March, they are dearly precious memories. It's unfortunate. The six-phased ice that once enveloped her carries its own mysteries. And Miss March has amnesia about her own past.
Come back, like,
It is a
Like we had to
pity
fight him
that
for
I
something?
can't help her retrieve her lost
Uh,
memories.
sure, I'm sure Beauty is gonna come up at some point. We'll probably run into more Knights of Beauty. And then we'll have to deal with Argenti again in some weird manner, but
No need. This is
Probably not
merely
for a while.
Memo Keeper's duty. I trust that one day, her present experiences will become unique memories.
alright. Receive comms from the Xianzhou Homecoming Wardance. Finest duel under the Pristine. Oh, I'm surprised there's no dialogue here. I would have thought there would have been some voice.
Phew.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
I gotta wonder when this takes place in the story. Is this before
Just got a
Penacony or
message
after?
from the Xianzhou Luofu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Hey, it's
How's
King
your
Yuan.
trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary Wardance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Okay, so it is afterwards, or at least I don't know if this dialogue change. I wonder if you could do it beforehand and the dialogue changes if we didn't do Penacony, but I'm guessing this is probably has to be after Penacony for some just to help alleviate some of the discrepancies in timeline stuff maybe.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Now that I think about it, March has
Hey,
been with us in
that's
every
not
single
what I meant.
expedition
I'm
so
all
far.
for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a
Good
crisis.
one.
By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that
I find
they've
it funny
returned
that
to
she
a
makes that
state
joke
of
because I
peace
think
and
in a
safety.
different game that
But
I
that's
play,
what everyone said before
they're
we went
releasing a
to
character called
Penacony.
Tuesday,
You'll
albeit
be
not for a while,
totally
but
safe under the family's protection.
on a different server.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taikian Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked.
Damn,
and
we could have
prepared
gone
before
straight
moving
there
on
instead of
the
going to the
next stop.
Xianzhou. We got stalled
With Madame Herta's help,
by
I was
3.0
planning to
story.
deliver some Leviathan fossils
Because of
from
this.
Kalinga Abyss
Darn
to
you.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off.
Yeah, we're gonna have another
However,
long
it
session.
may
I
take
feel
a
like
few
I could do
weeks.
it.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Nope, looks
What do
like the
you two
kids are
think?
on their own. I'm gonna play with Leviathan fossils too, alright. Well,
I don't hear any
it's been a while
objections.
since it's just been us three, but I guess,
Now that everyone's on board with the
Yeah,
plan,
like the
it's
last time it
to
was only
warp
us
to
three
the
was Bellamog.
Xianzhou Luofu.
That was a while ago.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown. Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jingyuan wants to organize the Wardance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know? Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals.
Is that loading fast?
And
I don't know.
we
It
didn't
didn't
have
feel
to
that
sneak in through the
fast.
cargo dock.
I could say fast is like
This
instantaneous.
trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Okay, yeah. The conflict hasn't
I'm
started
just
yet.
hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Hey, our boy Yancheng here to greet us. Good to see you.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
There is quite a lot of people here.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom.
Hey, we
It's
actually
the
have
most
our
prominent landmark on the
have
dock.
our Trailblazer talking in like a group sequence instead of just narrating in his head on his own
Hold on a moment.
or in a cutscene.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits.
Oh,
They're
Pepeshi
from
and a
Penacony, right?
Intellatron.
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Oh well, we just came
to
from
this
there
ship to
ourselves.
gather
Surely you would
interesting
know
materials for
of all
making
the
dream
hubbub that just
bubbles.
happened.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Luofu. It's so boring
Well,
here.
I mean, most of them probably lived here their whole lives and for
Can't
hundreds of
blame
thousands
them.
of years.
If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the Wardance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet. The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the Wardance starts in a few weeks.
In a
before
few
we can board
weeks.
it.
Well, I
We've still
guess
got
this
work
patch,
to do,
a
so we
patch
can't
is
just sit
technically
around
6
waiting
weeks.
for it to start. That's why we're
And the
asking
second
you
half of
about
this
some must-see attractions.
story is in the next patch, so I guess it makes
We're
sense
looking
timeline
for
wise.
unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients
See what
love
I'm
these
gonna
kinds
pick?
of dream bubbles the most.
What, is there an upcoming choice that
You're the expert here.
I need to be wary of?
Give them some suggestions.
Harm Alley, Fixtural Garden, Skill Gorge Waterscape. That's definitely the meme answer. I want to be genuine. Harm Alley is a nice, chill place. Desert Garden is scary. I don't know if it's worth it. Skill Gorge Waterscape looks cool, but how much of it are you actually allowed to see? I guess. I'll pick Skill Gorge Waterscape, sure.
That's indeed a good idea. While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape
Yeah, my
is
boy
a
down, huh? He
celebration
got me
of
on it.
nature's
Got each other's
resurgence.
backs.
It has some remarkable scenery.
Awesome. I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
I'm
a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey,
I don't know, nature
let's go
stuff is
check it
always
out
cool.
anyway.
See you later. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a few days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
I gotta wonder if there's gonna be a side quest involving those NPCs, just because.
There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey everyone! It's been a while!
It has.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Damn. Now that we think about it, it technically has been a few months real world time too. That's crazy. Treat him like a kid. Well, he definitely doesn't like it. Oh, we've just turned to greetings. Long time no see, buddy.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
God, which one I think? Yaoqing Juming. I've picked the Juming just cause that's where Blade was originally from, I think, and then it's also where the one where Yunli's from. Sure.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
Oh, anyways.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
That's exactly what it means.
We'll go with you.
Oh, cutscene.
Watch out there!
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh, are we gonna get into a cutscene? Oh shit, we're getting into a fight. Enemies with the mark can enter Moon Rage state. After enemies use attack, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemies that can trigger Moon Rage. Appears on the action order. Okay, I'm guessing they enter a power mode. Just think of it as enemies having like a firefly thingy or like a robin thingy.
Borison? Why are there Borison here?
Let's improvise.
This ends now.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll catch up.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna use robin. It's an overkill.
Set the sea someplace!
Robin in sanction mode. Well, I don't think you show this sanction mode on the action.
Good. Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Oh, there goes the sword. I wonder how much he spends on the sword. Considering that's where all his allowance goes, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Oh man, he's gone. Okay.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Who do you think you are?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Alright. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna fight a bunch of those enemies. They had different elements. They had... what elements did they have? They had fire. One of them had physical and wind. Alright, well, we'll bring out the Yunli team.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Oh, we have a new NPC model.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the Wardance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Okay, that doesn't explain how they got
Honestly,
out and onto our ship.
Too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship. adhering to
Oh, to
standard
hand the
procedure, docked
Okay.
at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu.
And then that's when they broke.
You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the star skiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport star skiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the Wardance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Kobolds? Oh my god, kobolds from other fantasy games.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose. Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with...
Be my lifeguard?
It
Always
shouldn't be
drowning?
too hard to find her.
Honestly, Dan Hung. I mean, heck, he was the one that was gung-ho about giving us CPR when we first woke up.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Uh-oh, I don't like the look of that guy. The insider. He's still here, staring at us.
Those guys.
We'll see to it that these criminals are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible. The cleanup operation is already underway, Lieutenant Yanqing. So there's no need to worry about anything.
Thanks. By the way, you're an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad, right? I don't remember meeting you before.
Well, I'm just a junior officer. I recently returned to the Luofu from the front lines and was temporarily assigned here for security duty before the ceremony.
True, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Yanqing is pretty close with a lot of the soldiers, right? So I do find it a bit sus that he doesn't recognize this person. Image.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huaya. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Look at that tiny old geezer.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
I would say it's been a while too. I dreamed about you on Penacony. Honestly, I wonder how we're gonna tell them about that.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons.
You know when the character means
Such
business
talents
when
are
when they have their eyes
even
closed
among
as
the
a
Arbiter
default.
Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances,
So no one was
the
good enough to
Marshal
take
has
over your
called me
place during
back
in
to
between
duty.
those retirement
I had no
times.
choice but to answer the
Poor
call.
guy.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
And then we just say glad to meet you.
No need to be
Give it
all
different.
formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him. Without their help,
and me,
I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the Wardance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
What if I would have at least met Yanqing at once?
Yanqing,
I'm guessing
my
Yanqing
He remains by my side
has never
as my retainer
visited anywhere else, I
his youth,
suppose.
which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yu Li.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag.
Damn, she's shaming
Turns out
his
it's
sword.
yours.
Yes, it is.
Man,
Now
that's a
we
weird
meet
way of
again,
phrasing it now that I think about it.
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Zhuming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
But this ain't the Zhuming, but
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string.
Oh, there's a missing
and it missed its
word
target.
there.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu swordmasters.
What did you just say?
No, they're already starting
You
out to
just
beef.
stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square. I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Ouch.
Hasn't
Literal.
anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Xianzhou sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Okay. I didn't want to comment on it, but I just always found it how Yunli has an interesting hairstyle. Cause like what? Normally if you have like long hair, you could fashion it into like twin toes or whatever, right? Like kind of what she has now. But she has like a patch of short hair, and then she has enough long hair to make twin tails. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, bro, it's either stick with the short hair or just stick with all long hair, but then all the long hair gets turned into twin tails.
I'm sorry for Yanqing's rudeness.
I mean, it's anime, like,
Not at
so it
all.
works. But like,
Talking
I feel like in a
about
real life
Yunli
setting,
like that, even a training
I would just
dummy
find
would
it
be
a
angry.
bit strange.
You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yanqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yunli is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the Wardance because I want to broaden her horizons.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great. Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Are we allowed to?
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes,
This is how we get. This is also how we get the hunt Trailblaze now. March
Sounds
gets the
tempting,
first
doesn't it?
patch. We get the second patch.
That's how outsiders
I can't
refer
grow
to
my
my
hair.
peers
My hair
in the
will
Juming
never
Cloud
get that
Knights
long.
and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do.
Damn, little
Besides,
Yanqing, huh?
Little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along. Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
Can't wait for the Holy Trilogy. I'm honestly intrigued to see how that's even gonna come up.
Hey, Donhung.
I wonder if it's gonna happen when
Xianzhou
we had the most
generals were
depressing
like
arc in
Jing Yuan.
Star Rail history.
But that General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy, as if even a light breeze would knock him over. Is that old man really an Arbiter, General?
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right? General Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Juming.
Yeah, you've noticed that too? It's really weird. Do the Xianzhou people age? I rarely see any old people on the Xianzhou ship, and when I do, they're usually travelers. But General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a Xianzhou general?
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yanqing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
Alright, it's go time.
This is the report Xianzhou
Oh yeah, I
just
guess.
sent. Let me take a look.
I guess I never mentioned it when we were out. Yes, I did.
Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the Wardance. Yet,
For the most
fact that a
part, it's
simple
just why I like the
martial arts
characters. There's
ceremony
probably a
has
few
attracted
characters
esteemed generals
that
from the
I
Zhuming and the
like
Yao
prized meta
implies
over
intentions beyond mere spectating.
over character, but it's
Might
not
there
like
be any
completely
specific
lopsided.
instructions from the marshal?
You're
Eyes
overthinking
opened.
it, Genuine. As I said,
Because like I
I'm
think
here
out
to
of all the
broaden
characters
my
I pulled for in
granddaughter's
Star Realm,
horizons.
the only two characters I could think of that I pulled for quote unquote meta would be Firefly and Jade. But I would weigh Firefly like
General has in mind.
like
Do
pretty
you
balanced in
remember
meta
when you
and character.
accepted this position?
And then Jade, I feel like she's
told
like
you
we only met her for like
Arbiter
one
General's
patch. I feel like
battlefield
there
goes
needs to be more
beyond
long-term development to really
You'll need to
get more
lead
out
and
of her.
manage
But like they
everything on
laid out the
Xianzhou.
groundwork to of what type of
Title
character she
Arbiter
is. So
General
it's like,
holds a
all right, I
weight
respect that.
far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day,
Yeah, well, I just gotta wait for the announcement, and then I just gotta lock in hard, you know. Or if I do, if I waver, then I just gotta make the hard choice then and
Merlin's
there.
claw of the Yao Qing. She has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, there's the man himself, the Hillity
As
boy.
soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
I kind of wonder. I don't think they replaced the voice actor for Mozzie yet, right? So they're still using the old VA voice actor. I don't want to get into the mess of that dilemma, but I mean, yeah. Let me just not even mention it. I don't want to get into that mess right now.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now
I do like his
this
fit
is
though.
interesting.
Do love the
Guest
Assassin's
who
Creed
doesn't
feel.
come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more
Alright, well,
important
time to
her than
get to
coming
saving
here?
and grinding. You got a long ways ahead, I guess. When you say next two
Master
characters,
heard
are you
about
talking
a
about like
spectacular
2.5
view
or
in Scale
2.6? Because
Gorge
we know who the
Waterscape.
2.5 characters are
I
already.
believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
I see.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
Well, I mean,
No
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure she won't
bother.
give it to
The
us.
Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu
Yeah, we got
anytime
weeks,
soon.
according to
I'll ask for it later when we
according to
meet
you.
again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me.
I guess when it comes to ZZ, I'm a bit more
little
lax in nature since I'm going free to play in ZZZ.
Could it be because of
Like,
Elder
I'm kind of
Wyan's
just
visit?
going with the flow, you know?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
Getting the big shots from each place.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The Wardance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish. The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the Wardance.
Always one step ahead.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhuming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu?
Oh god, it's a
Well, it's not
takeover.
unheard of. The timing itself.
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Well, he wants to be involved in the adult matters, yeah. These March just get quiet. Damn, that's so mean. But then this is like insulting. Okay, let's keep it blunt.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness,
Oh, come on, we don't have
dealing
much
with the
going on.
IPC's
We got
workers
weeks to wait.
could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for
Yeah,
the Express.
I've been burping a few times here and there, and all I can taste is the ice
We're
cream.
pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right? What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness.
If they're talking about
Let's head to
the
Artisanship
engine of
Commission
creation,
and
I
meet
didn't
them.
know it was IPC prop at the time. Alright, off we go.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Oh god, I actually recognize that voice. It's good old Scott, right? Wait, Scott with a K?
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar.
I thought Scott was supposed to be
Haven't I
with
heard
a
it
C,
before in
unless it's
Autumn
just
Alley?
his disguise for the Luofu.
This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can
Alright,
handle your
we'll knock him down a
unreasonable
peg.
ways.
Turn him into an
Straight
animal
up
just like
snatching
last time.
IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Damn, we're gonna hit him with the...
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? Staying on the Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
To show this guy what it means to mess with the top dog.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Well, I mean, since it
Looks
was
like you've met this IPC worker before.
Scott,
I'm
I
not
mean...
sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double-check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before
Yeah, who
your
knows if
ship is
someone
repaired
will
and you can take off
secretly
again.
plan
How can we just
something in
leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Yeah, I'm the negotiator.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative
Alright,
back
gotta
then was
hit
Mr.
it. Got him
Scott,
with the
right? Since you've dealt with
the
him
ace of
before,
turning.
it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Okay, so they changed the stats. Morale is higher. We win. Okay. And then drop to 0. It's over. Different outcomes. Increase or decrease. Negotiation strategies to apply various techniques. You're unsure to choose click. Okay. Well, let's hope we don't fumble.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Okay, what happens if I hit Z? Rules. Oh, if I click this, I only have 2 chances, right? Maybe press. I can start by making it feel comfortable. Double the results of this round. Oh, and then skip this round negotiations. Ooh. Okay, so I should use this one if I'm confident. Okay, maybe I just want to go on with it until I find a weak.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Wizard of good old pilot. Hey, you come through with Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation. Fuck. Oh. He's trying to scare us into. It's probably. Is this 2 or 4? He's trying to intimidate us, I think. Do we want to counter intimidate? You gotta use authority. YOLO.
Can you give us an exact
Yes.
amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Try to resolve this according to IPC regulations. It's extensive connections. Ooh. Do I hit him with the Dr. Ratio? Ooh. Ooh. As much as I want to pick this first one, I don't think it's actually the first. Damn, do I just hit him with the IPC regulations? Okay. He says the Intelligentsia Guild, but it's still IPC, so I think it's still IPC.
Since the Intelligentsia Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for
Oh
transportation,
fuck! I didn't get down.
it's
So
the
it's not
IPC's
this one.
responsibility to ensure its safety, right? Why would you need a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC's
Okay,
Building
shit.
Material Logistics
I should've
Department
gone with the
Transport
guts.
Agreement Law, subsequent to the dispatch of goods and during their transit, all risks, save for those pertaining to the transportation safety, shall be the sole liability of the consignor. Well, only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with ill intentions from getting their hands on them, for example. As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. It appears we have reached an area beyond your expertise, doesn't it? The complexity of legal studies are indeed challenging. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Xianzhou operate, right?
Okay, I gotta
As an
win this one,
IPC
or else it's
worker,
over.
I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Okay, this one's gotta be the first one. All of these are just mocking him. Oh, feign retreat. Return to previous round negotiations. Oh, you can do this? Nah, I ain't no pussy. We're doubling down.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication
what the
from a
fuck?
monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Alright, now we gotta hit him real hard. Going with the gut. Hiya!
Everyone has their own
Easy.
set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Get fucked.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Oh, whose voice is this?
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Okay, it's a female voice. It's nice. This, I wouldn't say softness to it. I don't know if it's probably not Fei Xiao. Is it gonna be Linxia? But this is the Artisanship Commission, not the Alchemy Commission. Wait, is the Cauldron Master Artisanship or Alchemy? I actually don't remember anymore. Oh well, we'll see how it is. I don't know why I'm speculating on this so much. Oh, okay, it's Linxia.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
Okay, it is
Linxia,
Alchemy Commission.
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Oh, there's the new
I received a report from the Artisanship
variant.
Commission about cargo
About to
containing
see
samples of
about to see her
unknown
make her way into
organisms.
Star Rail.
It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing
She definitely got
better to do, so I came
the red hair
myself.
accents.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Okay, so
Why are you
the-
being so nice
from
all
what
of a
I'm
sudden?
aware of, I don't know if it's the Japanese, the JP or the CN
since you're not
version
going
of
to
her
check
name.
it, I'll take this crate
Another
and be on my
translation
way.
of it
Is that okay with
is
everyone?
Nua, and Nua is a character from Honkai Impact Third. And the way the character looks are kind of similar, so she's just like a variant of it. But other than that, they don't share anything else beyond that, as far as I'm aware of, unless they'll get into it in the next patch.
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't
No,
inspect them.
Genshin doesn't really have as strong a variance in comparison, or at least the comparisons are like a lot more abstract. Like the strongest variants we have in Genshin is obviously Raiden Shogun and Yai Miko, because there's a Raiden and a Yai and Honkai Impact. But other than that, everyone else is kind of a bit of a stretch. I guess Venti's kind of up there. Venti has a variant too.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Uh-oh. Caught.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Damn, 47 years?
Only 47 years?
Damn, patience of a saint.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades.
Damn,
Have
she's
some
savage.
confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Alright, now he has his mouth shut. Alright,
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
What? They got nothing to hide, surely.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
At least you're wise up for once, thanks, bro. Sorry for the trouble. Sure, alright, I'll at least give him that one.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Oh.
Bro, just do the inspection.
This lady is really something else. Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Oh, it's activated.
Turn it off.
Uh-oh, it's got a laser. Oh god, more battle mechanics. I can't wait for... Oh god. Apocalyptic Shadow is about to come back around. But then again, those have the bosses. I doubt this enemy is going to be in it. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster Terror Grip once can dispel... Okay, so you attack the person to get rid of the buff on me. Ends if the caster is not dispelled. Fall into Terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Oh, this is like it's like Kafka's thing, but instead of attacking allies, we just don't do anything. A weaker form of it. Okay, okay.
We're in trouble now. How unexpected. That was a surprise.
Of course, they use all the freaking weakness elements that Yan Qing's boss has and Fantasia.
1,000 wonders to raise! Fight as one!
I hope for an end to strife and harmony and unison. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get there!
Night. Stars
Right,
echo.
get him.
Welcome to yeah!
Get them!
Alright, let's see what damage this guy can do.
Crush them all!
Lead through clouds. Yeah!
Oh, okay, he did not have as much health as I thought he did. Okay, goodbye.
unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea.
Then again,
about
this
it.
is a story
You must
variant,
have
so I wonder if the
accidentally
actual guy's
triggered
gonna be
the cargo's
tougher,
defense
but
program.
didn't expect him to get that low. I
I
thought
don't
he would
think
have
trying
been
to
at least
shift
had a
the
third of his
blame
health left.
is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
Poor Scott. Even now I feel
I'm
a bit
on
bad
it.
for him.
Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
I bet it was
Gentlemen,
rigged to set off.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
And let me guess,
Can't
it's
even
probably
tell if it's ingenium
it's probably
or
Boris and
biological
stuff
in
because
nature.
it has the design of a wolf.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological
Did I pull
nerve
for
as
you only
its
light
control
cone?
center.
I did. I caved in and I did. And I got it.
I'll take some
So,
samples
all
for the
went
alchemist
well.
to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Young, cute, miniature, bro. We'll just say young.
Yeah, exactly. He's young and
Definitely was not
talented.
gonna like cute. And miniature
As
sounds
for
like a
you,
worse version of you.
You must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Alright, off to the Alchemy Commission. I wonder if we'll see Balu around. He hangs out around here, I believe. Sushang! Are we gonna get stopped by her?
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
You look so pretty when you're serious. Oh, we're being saucy, are we?
Cut it out. I'm carrying out my sacred duty. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gui and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
Alright, see you around, Sushang.
I'm here to pay my respects to the new Cauldron Master.
Balu anywhere around here? Don't see her. They probably will put her in a more obvious spot if they want us to interact with her, so I'm gonna trust that she's not here.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, There's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Dan Heng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Yeah, alright, let's break it up. Let's go back to more chill
My bad.
chill talk.
Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible.
Time to just uproot the whole thing and start
I'm looking to
fresh.
remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara.
Man, what if you trip for
However,
ice cream yourself?
Vidyadhara are
What
still
you get?
only mortal
You got more
beings.
Kit Kat flavor?
30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples
I wonder
of
how
Sanctus
Yanqing's gonna
Medicus,
feel about this.
but even
Is he
the
gonna
divine
fight back or
foresight
he's gonna feel
himself.
conflicted?
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it.
I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions.
I mean, that's
I
all we
won't
had to
hold
go
any
off at the
personal
time,
grudges
and
against
well, at the time it probably seemed okay, but
At our
now
age,
looking back
holding
in
personal
retrospect, it
grudges
was
is a
definitely
luxury we
not
can't afford.
not good, I guess. Oh, this is new stuff for you?
Lingsha, you're back!
Wow, I thought you would have gone a lot
Been
farther
waiting ages
if
for
this is
you.
new stuff for you. Unless you mean this is new stuff compared to where I am, which of course it will be new stuff. Everything's new every second we progress.
Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Oh, yes, they're already quite acquainted.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
Alright, well, he's being upfront about it.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
I don't know how to describe Lingsha. She's like the...
I keep bumping into you. Are you stalking me or something?
She's like the older neighborhood girl.
Of
I don't know if
course
that's the best way to describe it, but that's the vibe she
you,
gives.
Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the
Oh,
time in the world
her
to
scaly
wander around
hands.
without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
To be young and at the whim of impulse. So it's just a war dance. Oh god, we're gonna play the Oj position.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
It's hard to say. Looking at both of their kits, Yunli is definitely the bulkier of the two. But Yanqing has a boss form, and can have more phases at that, so... debatable. But if we're talking about raw strength, Yunli definitely has the upper hand, unfortunately.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword.
I do want to root for my boy Yanqing. He's had it rough the past
way.
year. He needs
Since
opportunity.
you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't
He needs the
test
opportunity
one another, right?
to grow
I've received
and become a
reports
better
that the delves
man
near the
of,
Alchemy
or
Commission are
a
still
better version of
infested
himself.
with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Alright. Where are you off?
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always. You're still an expert
Man,
in making
it's another
unpaid
thing that
work
Yanqing's had
sound
like what
so
2 of these
noble
competitions
and
already now.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
I mean, it is, yeah,
really
it's just
thoughtful of you,
unfortunate,
Cauldron
but I
Master.
mean, that's what he's striving for. He wants to be part of that top. He wants to be on that top position. Gotta fight with the best of the best. Oh wait, we're forced to play. Ooh. Okay, hold up. All right. Yanqing. Fortunately, I do not have Aventurine, so I need a actual direct shielder. Am I forced to whip out the March? Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually run double sustain for this. I don't want to pair with Yanqing. Do I? There's even a good support for Yanqing now that I think about it. I've never actually looked into it. I guess Sparkle. Oh man, this is gonna be so bad because Marsh throws freaking what's it called onto Yanqing. Stupid taunt value, so it's gonna be pretty booty cheeks. What's my March have? March geared. Light cones is not leveled up, and her traces are pretty bare bones. Here, I'll just throw on Lando's choice, just so we can taunt other on the other side of the map. I probably don't need to take it this seriously, but heck. Oh wait, why is March on deathbed? Hold up. Alright, let's go.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Oh, we're just going straight into the battle. I thought we were gonna run around and do stuff.
How many can you block?
Oh, Yunli's in here. She will use attacks to defeat the enemy. What, so she just insta-kills them?
Strike with heart. I'll go lead.
I kinda wonder why Yanqing actually sucks. It's just his multipliers aren't that high in comparison. It's like, what? If you consider everything in his kit, he actually seems pretty good, but I'm guessing it's just scaling. It's just the scaling's not good.
Phew!
Okay, I know when he takes damage, he loses the bonus thing. But like, assuming you get around that, like, if you just compare it to every other DPS, it's like, at that point it's just numbers, right?
Blade and flight!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually descend to earth.
You've got style with those moves.
Wow.
But you're not striking where it counts. It's such a
Okay,
shame
we're
to
definitely
see you
losing this.
misuse
There
your
ain't
sword
no
like
way we're beating Yunli if she just one-shots everyone. Oh wait, I'm actually allowed to change the lineup and restart. Let me try to use. What if I use Yunli? But the problem is that, do the enemies even go enough for me to warrant? Would it get points or nah? It wouldn't. I'm pretty sure it's just rigged. Everyone in the. Do you think it's is there any possible way for me to win as Yanqing here? Because there's no. I severely doubt we're gonna win. Unless I run like C6 unless I had like E6 characters or something, but I can't imagine winning unless I run like full DPS. But then at that point I'd be skill point deficient. So I don't know. I probably don't. Maybe I don't need Huohuo. But the problem is he's single target. Nah, let me not think about it too much. I'm just rigged. I'm just rigged to lose.
Can you find the answer?
Get there!
My turn! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Okay, at least we can kill the wolves. Ooh.
You're annoying!
That is a really rough,
Feeling spiffy?
Bladed flight.
Man, I do miss using
Practice is
Yanqing.
over.
Because I used Yanqing a whole bunch in
Swords descend.
the final beta test. Oh, wow, that actually did a lot of damage.
Get them!
Okay, okay.
Here! Through clouds!
Alright, Yanqing, my boy.
Strike with heart.
Diddle! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! I can do this!
Get them!
Told you I could fight.
I wonder if this guy would finish
Time for
dying.
swordplay.
Damn, I don't know if this guy's gonna die to freeze. I don't know if I should try and focus on
Bladed
someone
flight.
else. Try and get a kill. Okay, I'm kind of thankful Yanqing has not
I'll crush them all!
got hit with the bounce yet. Oh, so low.
Can you find the answer?
Yanqing's right there. I don't think I need to boost him. But you know, not let me boost him. Let me secure the
How
kill.
many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Kill.
You can't run!
Fuck, Yanqing got hit.
Gotta
Yes.
try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Get them!
Phew! Descend to earth!
How far do we need to go with
Try
this?
that again!
Oh god, a bunch of dogs.
Bladed flight.
Oh god, this is rough. They don't have the right. They don't have the right weakness.
Get them!
Oh god, they got the speed boost.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Strike with heart.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna win against these enemies. I don't even have a weakness against them. It's over.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Bladed flight.
Descend to earth!
Get them!
Tough luck running into me! Ow! You can't run!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Get them!
Time for swordplay.
Do I wanna? Well, I'm definitely not killing anyone else, so I might
Bladed
as well just commit to it.
Descend to earth!
I feel like there might have been a way for me to win. I just had to
See? I won.
bring a different team.
Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on
I wonder,
speed.
is there two different
Is this
scenarios?
really all the Cloud
If
Knights
I
of the
just
Luofu
ran a
can
more
muster?
or
So
gung ho team of
disappointing.
damage.
All you
I
did
feel like if
was
I ran
chop
Blade
down
with
a few
Jade or something, I
monsters.
probably could have got away.
Don't get carried away with yourself. Oh?
Oh.
Sure, let me know.
Well, then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
Oh, cutting time? Someone's gonna stop them, right? Oh. Damn.
Well
What a
fought,
boss.
my young friends.
Holy shit, she's badass.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
She definitely looks good.
I
I'll say
thought
that
I'd
much.
see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Luofu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Fei Xiao?
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health
What do
consultation
you mean
with the
she
Dragon
looks
Lady?
familiar? She's the first banner in the next patch.
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
You have quite a amount of fans, I'll say that much.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Maybe she could be a
Sounds
little
much
bit
better,
cute and
right?
mischievous. Oh boy, she has a lot of qualities everyone likes, huh?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back,
The way
I should
the
report
face
to
she
the
gave
Seat
when she
Divine
walked off,
Foresight.
I would still be
Take my leave,
kind of
General
annoyed
Fei Xiao.
about it too.
Oh,
It's
by
like
the
it's
way,
like those
Miss
like
Slingshot,
half-assed snotty
if you've got some
apologies,
free
you know.
time,
They do it
I'd
just
like
to get
to
the
invite you to
the
the
person
Seat
off
of
their
Divine
back, and then
Foresight for a
afterwards they
chat with
just go
General
back to wherever they
Jingyuan.
were.
I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget,
Damn,
you'd
she
have
really
been
tried to
waiting
slide away
decades
with a
for
free
chance
bill.
to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this Wardance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the Wardance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having
Oh god.
cordial
I know this
chats
is going to
with
be a
two generals.
reoccurring quote-unquote meme. Just him
My
calling
work
himself a
doesn't lend
healer.
itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Oh, the eyes opened.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my
Pretty
days.
arrow.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No.
And the biggest
My real
obstacle to
enemy
life
has
is you
always
yourself.
been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
I mean, it's a good question.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when when Yoon Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yoon Lee is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Oh my god, this is like we're not paying attention.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Dan Heng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Man, we're approaching the second hour and we still haven't hit the shotgun prison. And I want to bet that's probably the bigger part of this story. So we might be cutting it close.
I just hope
on
Generals Fei
finishing
Xiao
it,
and Huaiyan
assuming
can
that
see the
pacing
truth.
is about to
We
take a
don't need
turn.
any
But
more
I
chaos on
doubt
the
it.
Luofu
I doubt
before
I'm
the
actually
war
gonna make
dance.
it, but you always hope. By words of many. Ah, fuck. I couldn't scoot by.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huai. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time.
You just can't let go.
I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Gift, you say, my sir. Alright. Oh, Mike, don't even get to talk to you, Lee. What does everyone say? Is it going to be a sword?
Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
I gotta wonder, where's March gonna get her swords? Just watch it be the swords that March ends up getting.
When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder
Or watch
of
it
the
be,
Luofu would
watch
the
it be actually
ringmaster.
be Hunt Trailblazers weapons.
You humor
Copium.
me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
Win Hunt
This
Trailblazer,
sword case
discount
is
Fei
intended
Shao,
for the War Dance's award.
and replace Don
It's
Hung.
empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Oh, it's empty now.
I don't
Okay,
mean
but
to
a sword's
boast
gonna be put in.
about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary
Okay,
history,
2 Copium
full
Furies.
of heroic
1
tales from
Hunt
foreign
Trailblazer.
lands,
2
tales that are too
New
detailed
sword
to
for
be
Yan Chang, he
summarized
gets
in
his
just
glow
a
up as a
few
character.
words.
But then his
Since
kit
the
will still be just
delegation
as
delivering
bad as
the
before.
sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's
Just watch, Yan Chang
Challenge.
wins the competition,
ceremony's
he gets
champion
gifted
is
the
sure to
sword,
be a
but he
perfect
feels like he's still
match
not
for
worthy
the
of it
sword.
yet, so he doesn't take it.
Moreover,
And that's that'll be
that
his glow
Yan
up arc.
Qing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl.
It'd definitely be
but
easier
I
to
don't
use
think
with
you can
Aventurine,
best
but
Yan Qing.
I don't know what the
I know
peaks of
you're
his
all
damage
about
are
swords,
can
Miss
be.
Yunli. It's just a shame
But I feel
that
like you
it's
could
the sword
there's
that
probably no
ultimately
reason
chooses
to
its rightful
use him unless
master.
it's like ice weakness
Yeah.
enemies.
And even if someone gets their hands on such a precious
I mean, to be honest, you use most characters
it'll
only against
probably
element
end
they
up in
are.
someone else's.
But even then, you know, it's like
The outcome of
I'm
our
sure
duel
you have
at the
options to deal with
Alchemy
ice
Commission
enemies,
is
right?
still up in the
Or maybe
air.
not. Actually,
Since
don't
you're
know.
interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
Oh,
In
so
my
this is how
humble
we get to the whole
opinion,
March thing.
While a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh?
No.
Who? Wait, me?
Wow.
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Why didn't you choose Donghand? Why not choose me? Except your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to
Oh my
learn
god,
some
we said
sword
something
moves.
again in the actual scene.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the
Waiting to
perfect
be shaped?
opportunity to see
Final
what heights
shape?
she can reach.
Destiny 2 reference? No way.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, It all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
It's up to you. All up to you. Hope you walk her park.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Honestly, that's a good thing. You always gotta think about the collateral.
Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Like, think about it. Like, it's anime logic that we don't accidentally friendly fire, but in real life scenario, like, that shit probably impossible.
Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Oh, and then that's where she gets her twin swords. Man, I find it interesting that the first style she gets introduced to is the dual wielding. It's probably like absurd.
About what we talked about. I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the Wardance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Just pack one. No, I don't know if I want to be a jokester. I would take it seriously.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the Wardance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
Oh, of course there'll be war buddies.
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Damn, 30 years, that's longer than me.
Yes. Back then,
I can't
you
imagine
were
not
the
seeing
vanguard
someone
of the Yao Qing's verdant
for 30
knights,
years.
and I was a pilot of the Luofu's
She returns to the
Rainbow Orbit
banner
fleet.
after so long, and she
Who'd
also
have
makes a
thought
long
that
return
upon
into the
meeting
story
again,
too.
You'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying. Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Katyo?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today.
Alright, well, we'll let you know we kicked ass and made names for ourselves.
Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes.
Damn, that's the only thing to put over his mouth? I feel like that's not enough.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Or we just kill him once and for all, just end it.
It's all bad news.
Or, well, maybe it's not simple, because he's
not everything. There
another
might be
abundance
silver
abomination of some kind.
Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh god. It's all looping together. Oh no. Man, of course there had to be a reason why they talked about Rame right before beginning this whole story thing. They had to make the connection. I have a feeling next patch, when Himiko and Walt leave, there's gonna be a cutscene of them having a conversation with Rame. They exit, Rame does her thingy, and then bam,
Did I
shock factor.
oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
March to mastery. March to mastery. March.
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master.
Well, you're lucky, Yanqing. For your first student, you got a little cutie
Let
patootie
me make
here.
it clear.
Very eager to
Swordplay
learn.
training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
We get a transition. Good old typewriter returns.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait! Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky!
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Her new fit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing?
To be honest, I feel like March's current clothing isn't even fit for sword wielding.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
Uh-oh, Yanqing, you're on the losing foot now.
See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Oh, and he has a sword.
Huh? a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Wow.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird? So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the
Yeah,
first
I was like,
lesson?
don't you want to work on like form or something?
Intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
To be honest, that is a good question. If
you're
it had a
ready,
sword, what would be the
let's
first?
begin.
How's the first way I would strike? Would I swing the sword, thrust it?
Okay.
Oh, I just realized March has like
I
a
heard
nice
you have
little
some
swirl
experience
thing on
with
her
archery
portrait.
and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step.
All right, let's get started with the training.
Are you ready?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
That ain't in his dictionary.
I could take 10 of you.
Oh god. I can't believe that line came up again. What do you mean by that? Smile. Or we go for a swing and go for a shake on the side.
Come on! Let me fight.
I mean, I'm not the only one. I wasn't the first one to think of it, so, you know. But to be honest, I don't like that statement either.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Strike with heart!
Yes, you!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
No, you gotta find. Well, okay. A part of me wants to say it's all about the balance, but in reality, in RPG fashion, really, it all comes down to
metal.
who
Just
can
between
min-max
us,
their stats to
Which
March.
one do you want to strike?
So,
All of
you know.
them? All right.
So I don't know, like both of them have merits, but sadly in the video gaming world, people love to min-max their stats.
Slap!
Right on time.
Like this?
Well done! So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade and flight!
Yes, you! Within the self, not the sword.
I could take 10 of you.
I feel like I should give the thing to Yun Li just cause she'll probably get more procs off.
Nice job!
Right on time.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike with heart.
Oh, I get it!
Okay, so this one does the extra slashes, right, and does more damage, if I'm correct.
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come! Yes, you! Time to show you what I can really do!
We'll use on this guy, I guess.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
King less carbs.
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this a sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Mountains fall!
Oops, I whiffed that one.
Yes, you! Time for sword play! Blade and flight!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Strike while the iron is hot.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Awesome! Alright, check out this move!
Check out this awesome move.
Right on time.
Blade and flight!
Yeah!
Strike with heart!
Oh.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
Oh,
She's
no.
a perfect fit for practicing.
I just had an
sword
even
play.
worse thought. Kind of works like Jade. Yeah, you place a buff on someone, and then depending on how efficient they are at their thing, you know, March performs as well. Or I guess it's kind of the opposite. No, actually no, never mind. No, it's about the same. Okay, so remember how we were commenting earlier about the whole I can take 10 thing, right? Okay, and then after we finish the fight, March follows up with saying, I can't believe my first fight was this hard. Well, March, what would you expect? For a first time, you know?
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know
Oh, boy.
anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Alright, here it is. Woo! We got March! And we got the cool little animation thingy, which we don't have for Trailblazer. I hope they have one for Trailblazer. Okay, I gotta ask, what is good for March? Because I have not been preparing for March, as you can see. Do I just want to yoink off Dr. Ratio? Just good old classic, what's it called? Big Ratio's icon? Okay. Ratio is getting smoked. Okay, well. Okay, well, I don't have really the mats to just go for all of these.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Okay, we'll just work through.
You can never have enough skills.
Okay, so from what I heard, you can either play her as crit or you can play her as break damage. Which is cool. Now I don't know what you want to level. Probably the ult is not as needed, all things considered. Is the basic attack good one? Basic attack might actually be useful. This I don't give. Oh, crit or break? Good question. Let's see what relics we can give her. Oh god, what's the save recommended gear? Okay, they gave us lots of crit stuff. What's her stats? 4395. Okay, well here's the thing. If we play her break effect, is she like solo break effect carry, or do I put it with Firefly? But if I put her with Firefly, who am I replacing? Because I feel like Firefly team's pretty fixed on who I can have on there. Because I think right now I'm not really playing her as a main DPS, so it'll probably end up being more crit. But I'm definitely gonna have to go for artifacts and see what I can give her, because this is pretty booty chicks. +3 and +0? Solo break? I'm still in AoE heaven, or not heaven, AoE mindset. So I think I'm just going to. Rivers flows in spring. Is that the Yanqing lake cone? Of course, Yanqing would be good for break march. Well, I think for now I feel like doing well if I have good break effect pieces. Probably investing in break wouldn't be too hard to start off with. I just need to find pieces. Okay, well, I guess before we worry about relics, let me just look our relics. Let me just work on traces. What do I prioritize for traces? I'm guessing, does it differ depending on what build I give her? Okay, if I don't have the light cone ready, I might not do it just because it'll take forever for me to level that up. River flows in spring. I only have one of this light cone. Increases damage by 12%. Okay, I see why that one's good. Okay, the speed increase is nice, but since I have S5 swordplay, I think this does more than a S1 of this, so I could probably just stick with swordplay, all things considered. I don't know, maybe I'll just stick with crit for now. Okay, for crit build, what do we do in terms of talent? Still same priority? Basic attack first. Okay, well, let me just get everything low 6. I think I can at least agree with that. Or we'll get everything to purple at least. Yeah, basic attack. Okay, so let's put more into this then. Oh, well, I don't have enough. Can I craft up? I have enough for 6? I do. We'll keep this for now. We'll keep low investment until I figure out what I want to do. Okay, let's take a look. I think I'll still probably try crit. I think I'm just gonna do crit just cause I feel like my break effect pieces are well, I mean my crit and break effect piece are kind of whatever. I'm probably just gonna rainbow piece or something. Oh, this one ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. I'll keep the wheat. Better crit stats. 20. Back. I don't know if I want crit damage or crit rate. Probably take crit rate. And then boots I have. Now let's work on. I don't know, basic attack damage? Okay, so I guess they want me to use root. But damn, I really don't have much root. Look at imaginary. That's on for now. Damn, I really don't have shit when it comes to imaginary pieces. Donglink's eating such crap with that. And let me... Yeah, they really want me to build break effect, huh? Oh my god. Man, this is so freaking useless. Oh. Wow, her crit rate's actually pretty high right now. That's actually not bad. In terms of these pieces. Oh, well, everyone else is using something. We'll stick with this. Man, I have such terrible orbs, but you know what? We'll take it. 82, 152. That's a pretty good balance. I'll say. We'll stick with it. Actually, what does their story march use? Would they tell me? Okay, I wonder if their story march is better than my march. I want to say no, but we'll let's not do that. Okay, let's. Oh God, who don't want to use Robin or Ting Yu for Yunli? I think Ting Yun. I don't know who gives more damage, but I think I like the old cycles more. So we'll stick with Ting Yun. All right, we'll go full Xianzhou team.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
To be honest, I don't think there's ever a time you would take this stance, but okay. Love Yunli's face, just like disapproval, just munching. Meanwhile, Yanqing's actually focused, committed, dedication. Props to my man, doing good work.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
Oh, now that I think about it, her
tried to
kit is
drag
reflective
him
of
into
their
this,
styles.
but
Break
he
effect,
refused.
Yunli.
Then I tried
Hard
to rope
hitting,
Don Hung in,
one strike,
but Master Yanqing
and then
wouldn't
crit
have it.
Yanqing, multi-strike,
Still,
quick and agile.
I didn't let the difficulty get
Peak
to
design.
me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters
Okay, so
think I
we've
have
already
unique talents
we've
in
already
sword
skipped a
play
few weeks
and are literally
since
fighting
we've gotten
each other
here.
to
Damn.
teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
What's tennis elbow? I'm guessing it's probably some bad affliction that comes from training too much. Let's do a quick Google search. Tennis elbow.
Well,
hang on, let me pause.
done. Let's call it a day.
Tennis elbow, lateral epicondylitis, the swelling of the tendons that bend your wrist backwards. That bend your wrist backward? Yeah, I know it's a real thing. I was just wondering what it was, because I didn't know what it was. But which way does it mean by bend? Hang on, let me see. Let me look at this diagram. Well, it definitely does not look nice to have.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the Wardance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
March with a shocked look on her face.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Oh,
There
face
was
out.
talk that the leading
Oh no,
disciples
Xianzhou.
of the Luofu and
I'm
Zhumin
mistaken the wrong
generals were
boots.
supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war
Oh
dance.
wow, we're actually. Oh, I'm gonna
Shouldn't
guess
you
the
two
war dance
be
is gonna get
focusing on
interrupted
honing
by
your skills
the denizens
instead of
again, and then we gotta go into the
teaching
shackling
swordplay
prison
here?
to figure out the source.
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing?
No.
And you
Completely
were trying to
wrong.
sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn,
Damn, actually
couldn't help but
turning him into a
wander
work
over.
dog.
From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about
why is he
discovering
talking
the
about the
nature of
food?
the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Okay, okay, well, feel you on that one, March.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
I mean, good
Well,
food is
it's
just
just
for
a
stuff to
metaphor.
healing.
The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, A cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
I do not.
No.
Oh.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yabra? What a
Is
name.
it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin.
Why is he telling
and
us this?
resulting in the
This is why
loss
he's
of
sus.
all senses.
Those are some dangerous symptoms.
Even long life
side effects.
species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness.
Yeah, and when you come
The
when
only
it comes
thing
down to
that
life and death,
matters
everyone
is staying
starts to go
alive.
a little bit cuckoo.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the Wardance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the Wardance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The Wardance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity.
I feel like a lance.
Would
I
you
don't know
mind
how
showing
fighting
me
with a
around?
lance works, but I feel like when it comes to dueling,
see the Sky
using a
Splitter
lance
ship
is
where
like
the
a
Wardance will be
one and
held?
done deal.
Let's
you either
go.
strike
I bet Yunli and Miss
or you
March
fall
haven't seen it either,
in that
right?
one moment.
Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes.
Oh, okay, they're probably just gonna repeat lines.
Can you believe it?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
New area, let's go. Or maybe not. We're going to Stargazer first. And then we'll probably fly over, maybe. Or maybe that's the area we'll get to next time.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
You just smell something in the air?
What's up, Mr. Xianzhou?
Got a sharp nose.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, well, there's definitely something when you say no, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the Wardance ceremony.
It doesn't look any different or bigger than these ships. And it looks kind of small, to be honest.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Yeah, you see, my man's got the same thought. I'm sure it'll be much bigger when we actually get there in person.
Actually, a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed
there we
on
go.
board
Now
until
it
the
looks
Wardance
more impressive,
officially
I guess.
commences.
It's a nice view. He's excited about something. Not gonna lie, if you knew nothing about their relationship with one another or their personalities, I would find this kind of cute. I mean, I still find it kind of cute, but like knowing how they actually are with one another, I'm like, are these the same people? I don't know.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd
Hopefully they
swing my
warm up
sword
to one another.
10,000 times.
Friendly
and then
rivalry,
thrust
but
it
you know,
10,000 times.
at least
Repeating
to
the
have it more in
process
control,
over
I guess.
and
More
over.
more respectful, I guess.
I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
Oh, and then that's when it all
That's
began to
when I
spiral.
felt true fear
The
for
doubt,
the first time.
the reflection.
Maybe that's what Mr. Xianzhou meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy
Sad,
self again.
aware.
I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory?
Why do
meet
we
the
continue to
general's
dream?
expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Xianzhou, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Good question. Tell us.
Age doesn't really matter.
Oh, of course they won't.
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
But you're actually not a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao?
Yeah, why'd your words trail off?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I
He's
made
probably
an
asking in
exception,
regards to the
so
people they saw
you
earlier.
can take a
right?
look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking
Oh
about
god,
my
I
dream,
honestly hate when that happens. You see everyone getting asked a question and then you prepare your response in advance and then you never end up getting
the
asked.
Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Okay, we're still in like a fixed zone area. A bunch of knights.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
That's not good.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
Uh-oh. Just hanging out for
How's
something.
that? Who's there?
Not getting good vibes from these men.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Okay, the fact that they don't know who Yanqing is means they're definitely not from around here, which means they're bad people, which means time to execute them.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Yunli's like, the fuck? Okay. I see what's happening. Yanqing is playing dumb right now. Because he's trying to get coax more information out because he knows something's off. And Yunli, a part of me wants to think Yunli isn't catching on, so she's gonna go Angie mode, and then it's gonna turn into a real mess.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
God, Yanqing's cringing having to go through this, but he's doing it for the mission.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Oh, and off to go.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
Yeah, the name.
I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Oh boy, we got a sneak mission. Let's
Never
go.
mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Oh boy. Alright, we gotta depend on March for the good old photo taking.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place.
Whoa, that's kinda
just
fucked.
dump them into one
Hold
and no
up.
one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest
Ruthless.
slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktalk's plans.
Moktalk? Who the fuck
So
is
where are we
Moktalk?
heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Alright, in we go. I like how we have just other Cloud Knights over there, unless they're in on it too. Linkage.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktalk said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Where's the next place I can hide? Oh no, you're getting too far.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
I got a bit scary. Oh, fuck, is that guy gonna see me? Oh, no,
Don't
I probably
be
failed.
so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Oh, did I just barely make it?
Shuhard, I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly,
Oh my
hide!
god, how am I getting away with this?
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Okay, how come I had to crouch to lower my suspicion? I feel like standing and hiding behind the crate doesn't make that much of a difference. Dude, how did he not see me? I just ran straight in the open there.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Bro, he barely reached out.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Oh, they heard the zoom.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Uh-oh.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Alright, well, let's just see how autoplay functions with this scene.
-1! Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, Wasp, death!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Yes, you! Lead through clouds! Yes, you!
Does Uni not have any damage reduction in her kit? I feel like she doesn't. That's probably the reason why she takes so much damage. I guess that's the one upside of Clara. Clara actually has damage reduction.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
I guess that's the one downside. If a super strong enemy hits, you can just cleave her.
Wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
Is the guy from before?
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express,
You'll find roaches on the
usually
Express?
means-
Bleh.
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I wonder what the rest of us are up to this whole time. Trailblaze Chronicle. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this in one run, so whenever we hit the part right before we heading to the shackling prison, I assume,
I am glad
we'll probably
to
stop
finally
there
meet
and then
you
we'll
in
finish the
person,
rest
guests from the Astral
tomorrow?
Express.
Question mark?
I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Yeah, we haven't seen Fushan during all. I miss my little girl.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
She probably knows already.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibiter Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the
Flattered you
reports
know
from
of
the
me.
Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoxing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yeah, we're here to answer questions.
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh god.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Trying to deceive her is probably not a good idea. Okay, so the second part of that is probably more important. That don't deceive her.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Okay.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Prophecy, we're the good guys. Definitely not number 2. I don't think 3. We did never hear anything about Elia's prophecy, maybe. Maybe it does. Either 1 or 4. I think 1. Like, the other prophecy is kind of naive. Let me not commit to it yet.
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Definitely not this one. Definitely not this one. I think a part of me wants to say 2. What does it? I forgot what preceptors of the Luofu. I forgot what preceptors are. Is that like the leadership? Let me see. Teacher or instructor. So like the leaders of the Luofu, I'm guessing. I'm gonna lock it in. Lock it in.
I personally met Don Shu
Easy.
once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. so she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy
Not
Commission.
gonna lie, I would have loved to hear
in
the
order
rest
to
of
take
the
revenge on the Xianzhou.
the rest of the questions.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
Okay, we just ended there, I suppose.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Wow, they really gave
Generals,
us
I am
a
finished
real
with
body
my
shot, huh?
questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report
Well, they
been
know
cleared up?
what. General
The two
Nora,
nameless
yes,
have been
she is
honest in their
she is a very
answers.
fine.
Even though there are some
fine
tricky
madam.
details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the Wardance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the Wardance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Luofu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started
Angus?
swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs.
I
Moreover,
had to select the card.
there's an entity
I'm hearing an
named
E6
Mongoose
S5 on the
behind it
horizon.
all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as
Ooh, do we
elusive
have an
as
emanator of
quicksand.
abundance on our hands?
The
Vintage?
Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
Oh, never mind.
That's right.
Okay, so we got emanator destruction.
You're lucky
alright.
that I'm the one
Close
who
enough.
came this time. if it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Oh boy, it's time for a prison break.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence
Have to do
any
it in the
protests
prison,
within
and then
the
of course something's gonna
Alliance.
go wrong while we're in the prison.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borison, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
God, when I hear
and
Broodlord,
imprison him
I
there.
can't help but think of Hive
The
from
recent
Destiny 2.
movements of the Borison suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my Lieutenant Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Okay, I said I was gonna stop here, but goddamn, we just hit the freaking good part. Do I want to stop here, or do I want to
Well,
commit for another
I'm
few
glad we
hours?
managed to talk this out.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Good question. I am one that loves the idea of finality. So, we'll say maybe.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future.
Oh,
Do
damn.
you believe in its prophecies?
Okay.
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual. Just like
That's
Hua
an
Yan
interesting
said.
clapback we presented. True.
I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's
The
path
Divination
as a
Commission, you know,
friend.
relies on that thing a lot, but did they really everything heart to heart? No.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Right. That's what
I'll
they
call
all
for
say.
a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
Right.
As you wish, General.
Does a part of me want to Google, not Google search, YouTube search a story VOD just to figure out how much time I need to finish this? Or should I just end it here? I don't want to do it because I'm afraid of running into spoilers. But at the same time, I do want to judge, or I do want to figure out how much time I need left for the story. What do you... Let me see. Well, yeah, I'm working tomorrow, but it's like... It's not like I'm working early or anything. Let me see. Here, let me not do this on. Let me open up incognito to start around to. Okay, let's hope don't get hit. So the thumbnail doesn't look spoilery. Okay, well of course there's passage. Okay, let's see. Where am I about? Okay, you know what? I'll commit to it. It seems like there's gonna be a cliffhanger or something. So we'll keep going. I did say I was gonna give this 5 hours. We still have an hour and 20 to go, so an hour and 20 to go. It should be enough, surely.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
Interesting. The location. Well, they did say the Shackling Prison was underwater. I didn't expect it to be this part of the map. Okay, I need to get rid of some teams. I have like some overlap in some teams. Like I have 2 Dan Heng teams. I have like a Giga Hyper Carry Dan Heng, and then I have like a Pussa Hyper Carry or a Pussa Dan Heng team. I'll probably get rid of this one. Where art thou? Where? Oh, we're on this team. Alright, in we go.
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Oh yeah, he probably has some PTSD.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling Prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
Oh, okay. I know what happens. The big bad wolf is gonna break out of prison and he's gonna make it out because this door is the exact door from the freaking cutscene. The door is gonna close from behind us. Dan Heng makes a final ditch effort to throw a spear to shank the guy, but it's gonna close right when it happens. Classic. God, that sinister look we're being given.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Good one.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Good to see
We're
you.
Jiaoqiu and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Very.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food, yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
I would not be surprised if Hule somehow ends up as a weekly boss, cause like, what, we have 2.4 this update, 2.5 this update, and then 2.6 would be the mid-patch between Pentaconi and Amphorius, assuming we go all the way to like 2.8 and then jump to 3.0 or something, kind of like how Genshin does it. Because we still do need a weak midpoint boss. I wouldn't be surprised if Hule is gonna be this boss, because they're like cooking up this guy up to be something big. Zhao Qiu? After watching the live stream, I don't know, his kit felt a bit boring and underwhelming, so no, not anymore. The detention method, Force of Swords, notes. Any individuals objecting to sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contracts or converses with this person must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. Oh, he just emits poison from his body? This intent must be changed on a yearly basis. And the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jinglu when conversing with this prisoner, of course.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Well, you're gonna die.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Something's up.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
No, say
Maybe I'm
something. You're
just
on the spot,
imagining
my
things.
dude. Trust your
Let's keep moving.
instincts. Oh god, things are gonna go downhill from here. It's over. It's over.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This place. It's still as cold as it used to be. Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories. Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison. I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Nah, if anything, we should give him the pat on the shoulders. Poor guy.
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Okay. But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
Deep.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division.
Hello, Hanya. Good to
We've
see
met
you.
before.
Oh, I see a chest in the back.
You don't want to see me? Well,
I didn't say that.
in that
Hello?
case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
Oh my. What a way of putting it.
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Okay, I'm guessing this line's probably
Looks like
different
while
if we
March
never
7th
did
and I
the
were clueless,
1.5 story.
you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Alright. Do not distract myself with exploration. Not distract myself.
Be very careful and watch. The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
you're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure. But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to
God, why did I
escape,
say that? That's
but
so
ended
cringe.
up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence?
Very scary story.
We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
That's the entrance from earlier.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Shit!
I heard the Wardance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the Wardance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared.
This sounds like
Time sure flies.
Luca,
Now,
but it's definitely not
both
Luca.
my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the Wardance? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
They're teasing 5-star Luca. I haven't been reading the quest description.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Shit! Cool it! Intercepting sword technique!
Did you hear something just now?
Oh, that's not
Let
good.
me check it out.
I hear a bunch of banging.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
These crates. They look oddly familiar.
Oh, guys, the one from
A few
from the
days ago,
Starskips.
the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship
okay,
that
those
was
things.
attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the Wardance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Oh, cutscene time.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All Wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All Wardens prepare for action!
Oh, no. We're on our own for this one. No, we're freaking armed with that. Oh god. It's over.
What's happening here?
We're in trouble now.
Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Hey yo, dance, 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 put him in the word.
Here you
Hold
go,
on.
Master. I'm scared.
Stay put! Get that forward,
Yes, you. Leave through clouds. Again.
Oh god, I don't know if you only can tank that much damage. Oh my god! Oh no.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Severing Mountains.
Oh god, am I gonna get a heal in time? Oh no. I don't know if I'm gonna get a heal in time.
Give me strength. That was sneaky. Yes, you.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Talk, descend to earth.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
Oh boy, we love
Whoever
a prison
delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Oh, got Chill's perspective. Okay.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Alright, I don't know if we're gonna fight anything, but if I want to play it safe, let me set up an Acheron tank.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay, we're sitting here, so across. Go to this one. So we're kind of going ascending, right?
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
Oh.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Moza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins on the still waters of Oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya!
God, I don't want to aggro null because I feel like there's definitely a second wave. Yeah, wave 1 to 3.
It's just a tween of
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for Oblivion.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be sweet.
How presumptuous! Die
now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
It's not time yet.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That hurts. Ouch, that hurts.
More seasoned.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That or technically any characters that do massive damage. She got one shot.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Damn.
How many times has the old verdant home spun
Big guy.
around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
The sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast?
Well, if he wants to escape, like,
Be
he's
a
gotta do what he's gotta
disgrace to
do.
your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya, the Wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the Nether Key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
All rules are made to be broken.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Man, not gonna lie, these enemies are starting to get real nasty. I'm kind of worried that I need to run a preservation
Hold your
and
position here.
Yes, ma'am.
preservation and abundance duo just to stay alive.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
God, do we have to go for these cutscenes every single time? I'm gonna imagine hating puzzles in this area.
Shit!
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape.
Oh, it's this part of the room. Yeah, we're literally just here.
But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations. The Nether Key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
We're definitely too late.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Dude, isn't she still right in the corner right there?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
I'm guessing the vision you get here is pretty shit. Ooh, your chest.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Probably not the right time to do all this.
Xue is here.
Miss Shuiyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Final parting words.
Let me see. The
Oh, I
damage
barely
isn't
got
too
into
bad.
view. Come on, game.
If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh fuck. Oh god, not the right time for puzzles, game. Come on. Oh, okay. No.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's
Oh god, do we have to use the invisibility detection ability again? Oh, jump scare.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Oh god, Sanctus Medicus.
Fight as one!
Oh, I forgot Dance Dance Dance. Boosted everyone forward.
Here you go, Master! Severing mountains!
Man, I'm trolling.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get there!
Yes, you!
Me!
Oh, wait, why did I pop that again? Haven't even gone yet.
Strike! Descend to earth!
Okay, well, we had the pity, so I guess that's okay.
Right on time.
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning.
Hey, Mosley's back.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Awesome! Watch this! Mountains fall!
Bro, March
Time to show you what I
getting
can
her
really
buff
do.
screwed me over so hard.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! I can do this!
Man, I feel like my March is doing so low damage. Then again, her ult's not really meant to deal much, because I don't have it leveled up anyway.
Get them!
Again! Yes, you! Again! Slap! Yes, you! A thousand wonders to
I think this is gonna
fight as
overcharge
one! Yeah! Give me strength!
Thank you for your help.
Yeah!
Just focus on the fight.
Right on time.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Oh, I get it!
Bro, March, stop ruining everything.
Descend to earth! Yes, you!
Merciful Medicus!
Yeah! Severing mountains!
Get there!
What are you made of?
Strike! Awesome!
I need to pay attention to March's swing. Go. Okay, we're good.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Wait, we heard Moz. What happened to him? I thought he was gonna approach us right after. Hello? Or not Moz, Mose. Or Moza? Oh, there he is. Chilling.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... The prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best-case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best-case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
It's go time.
Shit!
Enemy. I saw the shadow. Shadows in my room.
bean soda we can buy with this.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Oh god, long cutscene again.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow
wall?
me.
We're about to find out.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what her technique does. I know it's different if you engage a battle with your ally versus you engage it with yourself.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I see that there's a 2 now. I'm guessing the total amount of activated or talent techniques you got changes.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
So yeah, but we still got plenty.
Leave through clouds! Fight as one! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Get there!
Mountains fall! Right on time. Again. Right on time. Descend to Earth! Oh, I get it! You couldn't have done it without me. Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Oh god.
I wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Xianzhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Xiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
Oh, is he gonna feed them the medicine?
They'll all be valuable.
Is that the only way we're gonna actually be able to beat Hule? Because he's been debuffed.
Beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life.
Why is he able to speak? He still has the thing on his mouth, unless that's part of his
I'm
design.
afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu,
Uh-oh, he said the words.
She has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
Oh shit, it's highly classified information.
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
Alright, we gotta run, we gotta run. Go, 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 go.
Prisoners must remain in place.
Oh, fuck. Oh man, it's such a short sequence.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
I wonder. I feel like it's a bit too early to give us a weekly boss next patch. I would think the patch afterwards, but then it's like, who would it even be at this point? Because I feel like Hule's the only one living it up to the name of a weekly boss, unless they just randomly
Take some pictures?
they just
Or
randomly
maybe
introduce
we
a
could go drink
monster
some
in
Immortal's Delight.
in 1. Or in 2.6, or unless they decide to delay Hule's, if they decide to make it a lost fair or something. I don't know. Cause like what? Between the beetle, the swarm bug, and Sunday boss, there was like 2 patches in between. If we count the bug patch release, that's a third. So like what? If we count Sunday as his own patch, so 2.2, 2.3, we're on 2.4 now, and then 2.5 would technically could be another weekly boss. It's kind of hard to say though. Okay, more achievements. Okay, I find this strange. We played the story, and it's like after we finished Pentacony, but this time Fate Atlas puts it here. But then again, I think they did say that it's not a perfect timeline. It's just like a relative information thingy. But I don't know. Still showing it. Okay, I guess it won't disappear till we do all the quests. But yeah, anyways. With that, we have actually finished the story under 5 hours. So tomorrow, Thursday, we'll do Honkai Impact, I think. I still debate whether to do main story first or do event story, but I think it's probably safer to do story first. Friday will either be D2 or back to Starwell. We'll probably do the new event with March to get all her Eidolons, or however much we can. Saturday or Sunday, one of those 2 days is going to be probably a Destiny night, assuming things go well. And then the other day, that's not the Destiny night, will probably be Honkai Impact again, and we'll do stuff. Ideally, we won't get a fake out like last week where we say, oh, this night we're gonna do a raid, we don't do the raid, and then it's like, okay, we'll delay it to tomorrow night, and then we don't end up doing it tomorrow night either. That would be like the worst case scenario. That's kind of what we're planning. Yeah, so I guess that's the plan for the upcoming week. Thank you for stopping by, TD. And Jaden, I don't know if you're still here, but, you know, thank you for stopping by as well. And I wish everyone a good night.